We're back. We're here. Finally. Finally got everything up and running. Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. No, I had to finally got my PC up and running, and then I had to do an update on Streamlabs. But we're here. We are here. What a move. What a move this morning. Wow. CPI numbers this morning. And we rip all the way down to the 410s. And now we're at the 550s. Because the market only goes up. All right, let me... Hey, Momentum Trading. Good morning, Design Knob. Yeah, Design. Carpet Hooligan, Vincenella, Minty Squid, Anonymous Futures Trader. Good morning, everyone. Zillow Trading. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone having an okay morning. So, update on this account. This is a new account. I did do a reset. I made I traded the news this morning. Stupid me. Thought, hey, maybe I'll give this account a boost. So I traded the news, but I didn't go in before the news, but after the news, and I just got chopped to complete pieces. So, starting fresh. I was like, I don't know, figured I might as well give it a shot. I actually considered just switching to the 50K account, but decided I'm going to give this one more try, at least on the 150K account. I'm going to give it one more try. See if we can't get it, but didn't work. What can I say? But man, that was some crazy. I've never traded the news before, and I was not quite prepared. Some of these moves are like $2,000-$3,000 moves. Like, I mean, it happens fast. It happens real fast. And I was very quickly remembered why that is a bad idea. So definitely not advisable. Definitely not something I want to make a habit of doing, that's for sure. All right, here we go. I really don't know what to expect now. With the news, right when the news came out, seemed like it was pretty bearish, bad news. But, I mean, we just immediately retraced that whole move, and now we are above, right at the 550s. So, hey, what do I know? I mean, I guess we are looking for, right now, only thing I'm wary of, the last couple days, we've had this kind of pump higher in the morning, and then we dump so we'll wait and see. I did take one trade. So one small trade this morning, but And there we go, above the 50s. And there she goes. Wow. Wow. I guess the 420s here was just a buying opportunity. 420s. Yeah, TK. And you're not wrong, TK. Most of my PA accounts that I've blown in the past, you're right, it has been off stream. But part of that was also not, I don't know. I'm trying to negate as much pressure and expectations as I can. That's basically what I'm doing. And hopefully you understand. I know it's not ideal and a lot of people want to see me trade the funded accounts, and I do want to eventually go back to trading my funded accounts, but right now I have to do what I feel like is best, and I'm just trying to eliminate as much pressure and expectations and everything from trading the funded accounts right now. That's kind of, it actually really has helped just in the past 2 weeks. It's really helped that I can focus on my trades that I'm taking on stream. I'm trading take profit, and that's kind of what I'm focusing on primarily. But then if I see a really good setup that I like, I am taking it on my funded accounts, but I'm not taking nearly as many trades on my funded accounts this past week that I have been on my, when I'm streaming. So I don't know. It's way too early to really, it's way too early to say that this is working or not. And it might not. I'm still a little bit fearful. I'm still a little bit, fearful of myself almost, that I have a bad day and and that I blow them up. I'm still, I'm definitely trying to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. But discipline. That's really the main focus. Wow, this is crazy price action. We went from the breakout of the 60s and retraced all the way back to the 30s. Yeah, little Millie. That's a 30.1 candle move. 30 points. That's 120 ticks. That is not just a small move. Sometimes it gets a little bit deceptive when we have this much volatility, because you look and you're like, oh, this is probably what, a 10-point move. But just because everything is so volatile, you can get hammered real fast. But man, this move here, what was it? Like 100-point move down. I mean, we initially had like a spike higher, and then whoosh, and then we retraced that whole move. Right here is where I lost my account. When this retraced all the way back up and it came back and touched VWAP right here, I went in way too much size, but it just kept going against me, and somewhere around here is where I hit my max loss. Feels bad. But it's, yeah, I just was like, hold it. This is some insane moves. Yeah, TK. I'm kind of scared of that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, and again, I don't want to get ahead of myself, okay? But let's say I trade my PA accounts off stream and I actually get some accounts to fund it, like, and I'm able to make some withdrawals on some accounts. Doing it that way, it's gonna be a difficult decision then, because what do I do then? I think I will still. The main thing I'm doing right now is making sure that I'm doing a good job journaling all my trades that I'm taking off, when I'm trading off stream and the trades I'm taking on my funded account, making sure I'm journaling really well, kind of making sure, hey, that I can, if I am successful, making sure I can replicate that if I do stream, and pinpoint and define where I'm going and what I'm doing differently. Because obviously I'm doing some things differently, and we just need to find out what. That would be the best case scenario, and I'll gladly take that predicament versus, but here's the honest truth. I mean, I don't think it's because of streaming. It's the problem is my discipline and my psychological issues. I'll just call them issues. Or challenges. Why is my overall profit and loss for buying funded accounts and payouts, Josh, it's in the red. That's what I feel okay sharing that. It is in the red. I mean, I've taken one payout. I've taken one payout of $2,400 from Earn to Trade, and I have spent more than that on activation fees, whatever it is. But yeah, we're trying to. I do recommend people keep track of that. Don't I think I have like a spreadsheet that I created where I'm tracking all my expenses, all my eval expenses, all my activation expenses, and then my payouts. And obviously right now it's red, but I think it's important that you track that, because if you don't, you can kind of just be. I think there needs to be where you have a budget, and if things aren't working, either slow down a lot or change something. But oh, you're snowy? Okay, Josh. Snowy. I'm trying to remember. All right, we're right back up to the highs. See if we get through the 60s here. I mean, I'm just not interested in buying. I just can't justify buying this or really selling either. Now we pull back again. I'd be definitely more interested in a short than I was a long up here, but now I'm not. I mean, this is already a really nice move. This is a 20-point move from the highs in about, 20 seconds? But that stuff can, if it goes against you, you can be trapped in a trade really quickly. Now, here is where I'd be interested in a buy. And I might take a stab at it here. We can get out right here if we're wrong. But we've had a bunch of long wicks here. If we're wrong, we will get out. Come on, needs to bounce right here. It's probably not going to do it this time. Man, this price is crazy. Lots, huge moves. Don't even look that big, but they are. We might turn over here. Yep. And that's it. Unreal. All right, now we wait. Crazy. Was that? Is that right? Yeah, this thing's just wicking through, taking out stops. Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff. Just need to wait, be patient. You might find yourself at a car dealership signing paper. Definitely higher risk trading here this morning. I'll wait, see if we come and test the VWAP here. It's respected VWAP right here and here. Let's see if it tests VWAP. If we hold it, then I'm going to look to give this another try. Anybody short from the top here and just still holding? Nicely done if you did. Oh, really, Wycliffe? Yeah, that this morning was rough. I mean, that's what can happen with it when the news events and volatility like this. It can. Do you know what's going to happen now since we aren't using deal anymore with Apex? Yeah, Aaron. So they came out. They're all basically they're right now they're working with another third party payout processor, and yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to get everything set up. Then you're going to get an email, and you're going to have more paperwork to sign, and it's going to be a little bit of a process to just get all that up and running. But I don't think there's anything to worry about as far as you'll get your payout, but it might, according to Daryl, it sounded like it might take a day before they kind of have things set up. A lot of the prop firms are not really happy with Deal because Deal didn't give them any update, or they didn't give them any warning or nothing. They just kind of pulled the rug from them and just, no heads up, nothing. And very vague as well. Well, polka dot at Vulcan. So that's a little bit of a misconception also on some of this, is because the reason that deal is being investigated as much as they are is because of their involvement with a money laundering operation. And the money laundering operation, the people that were using money laundering, they were using prop firms to do it. All right. I'm just going to trail this thing. Woo! We are ripping. Come on, keep going. Didn't want to put a stop here just so you can see how it does that. As soon as I put a stop in, it pulls back. No, Deal's not going under. Deal is a huge company. Deal is a huge company, and the prop firms are only like a part of it. And right now, what Deal is doing is basically covering their butt because, okay, their statement is basically, hey, they were a third party, and even though there was some money laundering going on, they're basically saying, hey, we didn't know about it. We had no idea this was going on, but because they're being investigated and because they're trying to be as compliant as possible with that investigation, they are basically saying, hey, we're just going to stop dealings with all prop firms. And then they're going to do, the way it sounds, they're going to do a little bit deeper investigation before they kind of do business again with prop firms. But I don't think prop firm, I mean, obviously it's already, prop firms aren't going to wait around for that. Man, this is tempting to short here. That was unfortunate getting stopped out on that little pullback there. Should have gave it more room probably with this kind of volatility, but I don't really want to. All right, this is more of a scalp, and I will cut this thing off real quick. Like to see this break above the 60s. I think if we can break above the 60s, this thing can really rip. Unbelievable. Man, oh man, that's why you don't do that. One contract and it's 10, 15 point moves in the blink of an eye. All right, we wait, and we buy again down here. That's the plan. Just got to be patient with this. Might not get what we wanted here. Wanted this to pull back a little bit more. All right, now maybe we get... Here's what I'm looking at right now. Actually, this would be a better... All right, we're getting close here to an entry, possibly. All right, we got to follow what we want to do here. This thing could... Ah, come on. Really? Now it's going to roll over. Okay. Okay. I guess I really need to stop trading in the morning. It's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. $500s did not hold. Who knows? Maybe we go test the 420s, right? I guess we could. Mm-hmm. Starting to think about just going short here. I know we got a bounce coming. All right, it's kind of an interesting level here at the 480s. We'll see what happens. We will just watch it go, I guess. See, we get support here right at the 80s. First sign of life here. I just don't trust it. Don't trust myself here. I'm gonna see if this bounces, and if it makes a move up to the VWAP again, I think I'm gonna look for a short. I think that's the move. Hey, nice thumper. Nice. If Rhythmic is lagging, I haven't had any issues. When you reach 200 or 1,000, finish, shut off. Yeah, trading with Dyra. I think that's a good idea, yes. All right. I'm going to look to build a short position here. Hey, that was a wanted a little better entry than that, but hey, here we go. Come on, gonna be important to make new lows here. Not new lows, but below the 74s. Gotta get below the 74s here. On this candle. If we don't, then I'm killing this. There we go. All right, my target is right here. Right at the 450s. Oh, come on. That is not what I wanted to see. Come on. And I'm just going to kill it. It's just so volatile. I'm going to look for another. I mean, I'm going to look to enter short again if this, as long as it stays below the 95s, below the 500s. All right, what are we going to do here? Going to rip through the 80s or not? All right, there we go. We're getting a lot of, every time we get to the 72s, we find support. There she goes. Really think we're going to test the 50s here. We could also bounce right here at the 57s, 58s, I guess. Excuse me. All right, here we go down to the 50s. There she goes. Shoulda hell. Oh, that's all right. It's crazy, but this here, like, this doesn't look like a big move, really. But in reality, this is a 100-point move. Crazy. Hey, Jose. Yeah, Jose. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's in my head, but trading live is is different. Trading live is different than not trading live. Is all I can say. And there's definitely you gotta have, I don't know what you would call it, but that's kind of like, I don't know. I know some people criticize me for not listening to people, I guess. But when you trade live, you gotta trade what you see and really not let yourself be influenced by other people in chat. And nothing against chat, but you gotta, if you start looking at chat and then looking, you know, being influenced from it, it's just not gonna go well. Which I've really tried. Once I'm in a trade or I'm looking to get in a trade, I really try not to pay attention to chat for that reason. Okay, here's our first kind of bounce. Now here, I don't. This is a pretty good bounce here, though. Oh, I'm just not sure I trust it. I kind of want to see this try and make new lows. Like, I want to see this try and make new lows and fail. And if it fails, then I'm kind of on board with a V-shaped reversal. One thing I've noticed that this is something I just need to be, I don't know, I feel like I need to do a better job with it. Like, for example, this trade right here. So we made new highs here, and then we failed to make new highs on this move higher, and we pulled back. And then we failed to make new highs again. Now, to be really aggressive, I could just go short right here. But I should, when we fail to make new highs like this, I just need to be more aware and not to try and take that pullback trade. When we fail to make new highs like this, then I need to be more patient and just let it play out and not to try and capture that pullback trade again. Because too many times it fails, then, and I mean, to be really aggressive, you could short up here, but I hate doing that, but it's definitely would be an option. Yeah, Jose, it is. This price action is definitely brutal. Kind of, I mean, you can make money off it, but you can make a lot of, you can lose a lot of money off of it real quick. It's not even hard. You barely even have to try. All right, this would be my short right here. I'm going to have a tight stop on this. I just don't want this thing ripping against me. And I'm out. Am I out? Yeah, I'm out. Okay. I mean, we might just do a V-shaped reversal. Crazy. All right. I guess that's what'll happen. Now, when right at VWAP would also be a short. I'm still thinking short. I don't know. Gotta wait and see. All right, right here at VWAP. Let's see what happens. I mean, this thing is just ripping straight up. Seems kind of counterintuitive to go against it. I hate these kind of days. We go straight up, straight down. Oh, unbelievable. All right, market, fine. I won't short, okay? I won't do it. Yeah, Esther, it feels good when you I'm glad I didn't short at VWAP. I took one stab at it. That hurt enough. Yeah, trade wins. That is probably true. Hey, at least we have an 80% sale again. At least Apex continue their sale. I was kind of hoping they would, but I mean, not that I guess I don't really use it, but oh, wow. Just straight up. Unbelievable. Mm. Seems so easy to see. Seems so easy to see in hindsight, right? It's like, oh yeah, I just went right down to the 57s here. Whoosh, right back up, you know? But I don't dare short it or I don't dare go long. trend meter. Is that on ATAS? I might have actually I think it's called super trend here. Nope, that's not it. Is it wave trend? Nope, that's not it. One of these was actually kind of cool. Um, I don't know which one it was anymore. But there was one that looked kind of cool. Sometimes I'd like to, whoops. Here I'm randomly placing trades here. All right, we're putting in a big doji here. Do I dare short this? Oof. I want to. I'm doing it. This is being risky. Don't do it at home. Like I said, this is not what you should do probably. We'll be in a little come on. Are you kidding? I like on my call, they actually just say, hey, they just admit it. They just say telemarketer. Wow, that's really nice of them. Their caller ID is telemarketer. Oh, I appreciate the honesty. I like this sell order here, but man, this thing is just looking like it's gonna rip. It does not care. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. New highs for the day coming. Shouldn't be fighting the trend, I guess. No, yeah, you're right, Garcia. That was a bad trade. Here was I I should have waited. Should have waited. I was definitely premature on my entry there. Way too hasty. And I have a tendency, yeah, this is where like typical typical bad trading by me where I should this kind of volatility, big moves like this, it's better for me just to wait and stay patient instead of trying to jump in on the moves. I mean, now if we pull back to this VWAP or, even pull back to here, like the 510s, I guess we should look to buy, but this thing might not pull back much if this is going to make new highs, it is not going to pull back much here, I don't think. Mm. Hey, not thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if we would have reversed here, then we wouldn't, but it doesn't matter. The trend was long, why go short? I mean, that's true, but the trend was short here, why go long down here? I mean, that's just it. You're right, but it's like, but you're right in a sense that there was no confirmation here to go short. Here we go. Oh, I want to. Are we going to make new highs? There it is. Boom. Okay, let's see. This thing rips above the 655 60s here. Did not get much of a pullback here. There it goes above the 50s. Hang on, I have to take this call. Ha ha ha! Patrick Wheeland is here. Ha 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 ha! I should. What did you say? I should watch my stream to make money. Well, Patrick, see, the problem is you can. There's no way of knowing. You just magically show your screen, and you're just ready to take profit. That's when you show your screen. You know. It's not that hard, Patrick. It's not that hard. I can show you how to do it. I'll show you how to show your entries. It's not that difficult. And being transparent. I know it's probably hard for you to grasp, but it's really not that difficult. I'll show you how to do an entry and how to do an exit. All right. Pay close attention. Pay very close attention. I know it looks hard, but it's really not. You just press the button and you leave your screen the way it is. And you show your account balance. I know it's a difficult concept. Patrick Wheeland. Oh, there's a lot of talk with no action. Oh, Patrick. What are we going to do? By the way, Patrick, now that you're listening, you keep trying to insult me that I've never taken a payout, and just want to let you know I have actually taken a payout. All right, just want to set the record straight. So just so you don't, keep your information accurate. But seriously, Patrick, I'm dead serious here. When I've gotten a payout, already a month ago, just because I don't flaunt and show every single, purchase, I don't feel the need to do that. But then again, I'm not selling a course either, so different motivations. I actually forgot that I unbanned you on my channel. Yeah, Patrick, if you really want to do a trade-off, I'll do it. No problem. I mean, you shouldn't be worried at all. But I'll even use Top Step. We'll do a 150K account, but you have to show your entries and exits, and you have to show your account balance. Okay? All right, trade off. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm dead serious. I'll do it. I mean, I don't care when. You pick the time and date and whatever. But you have to show your entries and exits, not just the end of day profit and loss. Tomorrow? All right, I'll do it. I will do it. But are you do you agree to the terms, Patrick? Do you agree? I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. You shouldn't be worried at all. I'm the worst trader on YouTube. Which I don't even deny. No, I don't mind. If you beat me, I'll say good game. I'm a good sport, but you have to agree to the terms. All right? You have to show your account balance. You have to show your account number. And you have to show your entries and exits. That's it. The last time you name called me, there's a big difference. The last time you name called me and you talked about my wife, and yeah, that was uncalled for. If you beat me in trading, I'll say good game. And you should beat me in trading, to be honest. But I do want to know, Patrick, I do want to know, like, do you agree to those terms? And if you do, I'll go buy a 150K Top Step account right now. I like how you try to bring in my affiliate earnings as like trying to throw shade at me that I'm not transparent, which I think is hilarious. Because you can't say anything about my trading not being transparent, so you try to do it using affiliates. Like, which is I never said I was transparent with my affiliates. I said I was transparent with my trading. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it, Patrick. But you got to agree to the terms. I have to use this link. What? Now you want me to you know what? I don't even mind. Actually, I can't you can't share a link. I'll add you as a mod. All right, share the link again, Pat. All right, Pat. You gonna do it? I want to see you type it in chat. I want to see you type it in chat that you agree to the terms. My guess is you won't. You do not have the nerve. You don't got the balls for it. Prove me wrong. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, Pat. Come on. Hey, ball's in your court. I'm more than willing to do it. But you got to agree to the terms. So we start tomorrow morning. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. 9:15. All right. Do you agree to the terms? You have to type it in chat, Patrick. You got to agree to the terms. Come on. Let me guess, you're not going to do it. All bark, no bite. Why would you not do it? type that you agree to the terms. It's not hard. This is not that hard, Patrick. Same as it's not that hard to show your trades, but it seems like you keep finding excuses to not do it. You will show every trade live on YouTube. Nope, you need to show your account, your fresh account. You need to show your account number. You need to show your entries and exits. That is the terms. Do you agree to those terms or not? I don't think that's asking too much. Say that you agree to the terms I just said. Saying that you will show all the trades isn't the terms that I just said. I'm saying, will you agree to the terms I just said? You agree to the terms? All the entries, exits, and the account number and account balance? Did he say agree? All right, Patrick, let's go. Let's do it. This will be fun. Trade-off confirmed. All right, let's do it, Patrick. Tomorrow morning we'll start. And good luck. I wish you well. It should be fun. I will be watching, though. I will be watching. Make sure you're holding up your end of the bargain. I'm gonna call ICT. I'm gonna call ICT and tell him I need all his call outs for the day. I'll just get spanked like always. I might. I'm not saying I won't. I'm not saying I won't. For me, it's worth doing this just to see you be transparent, to see if you actually can be transparent. And I think it'll be good, actually. I honestly think it'll be good for your channel. I will 100% lose money. Oh, this will be good, folks. I am at my peak. I'm at my peak endurance when I'm challenged. All right? You might be surprised. This will be fun. All right, now I have to go buy I need to go buy a 150K account. This will be fun, folks. This will be fun. It's all good. We can take a little sidebar here, and we can take a challenge. I'm happy that he accepted the challenge. I didn't think he would. I'm happy he did. I actually forgot that I unbanned him this weekend. I was going through my people that I had banned, and I think, yeah, there were a couple I'm like, I'll give him another shot, you know, so I unbanned him. I forgot he was one of them. Should be fun. If nothing else, it'll be entertaining. No excuses? What excuses can I make? I mean, there's no excuses for me. I don't need to make excuses. I mean, for me, there's really not that much pressure on me because, I mean, I should lose, but there's going to be quite a bit of pressure on Patrick. Patrick. If you win fair and square and you show your, the important thing is, I think we need to show our account number of the challenge we're doing, show the account, you know, the account number, and then our entries and exits. And I think it would be good to do like an account summary and showing all our trades at the end of the day or whatever. But from one day to the next, our account balances should match up with the previous day. If it doesn't, then we need to show what happened and make sure that the same account number is visible. I'm okay with that. This guy here, this guy here, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. All right, Patrick, I bought the 150K account. Let's go. Also, Patrick, if you're still listening, I know I've offended you slightly on this weekend on my Twitter. I know I offended you slightly, okay? But you got to learn to take a little bit of a joke sometimes. Patrick, you need to unblock me on Twitter, okay? You need to unblock me on Twitter. I mean, I thought my tweet was funny, to be fair. I thought it was pretty funny, but I guess you didn't. After tomorrow, get them out and forget my name. What do you mean? I mean, Patrick, have you seen your chat? Let's not start pointing fingers here. Oh dear. This is gonna be fun, Patrick. This is gonna be fun. Oh. He says, I will lose. Well, of course he does. If you're coming over from Patrick's channel, I mean, you're more than welcome here, but if you're going to be trolls, then you're just going to get banned. You know, it's not going to do you any good. You're just going to get banned. See, Travis, oh, I should have brought up, never mind. You're not sure what's going on here, Travis. We got ourselves a trading competition going on. That's what. Should be fun. So here's the challenge from what so we both get a fresh 150K top step account. Okay. And we do basically a trade off, but there's rules. You have to show your entry and exits. You have to show your account number. You have to show your account balance and your profit and loss from day to day. People think that I'm doing this so that I can somehow show that I'm a better trader than Pat. But the real reason I'm doing it is just to get him to be transparent. It's big brain. $9:15 tomorrow morning. 9:15 tomorrow is when it starts. I do need to hang on. Well, actually, yeah, we can use Trade of 8, or we can use the Rhythmic account for Top Step, and then we can use ATAS to trade. No, TBM is not included that I'm aware of. Hey, maybe we should get Trades by Matt involved as well. Same terms, okay? Got to use the same terms. Everybody's got to be on the same page here. None of this, shady stuff going on. Yeah, Patrick won't do that for multiple days. Well, then that's on him. If he does this for one day and then decides he doesn't want to do it and has some excuse for whatever it is, then we all know, I guess, what happened. Can you stream both in the same channel? I don't know, Patrick. Is that possible? I'm not even sure that's a good idea, though. What can I do with transparency? And I mean, this industry in YouTube, in the day trading industry, is full, completely filled with scams, filled with people with only one motive and one motive only, and that is to sell their courses. And they target new traders, and they convince these new traders that they have the end all be all. Hey, buy my course and now you'll be profitable. That is the issue. And then the problem is some of these traders, they are not being transparent with their trading. Therefore, they make it appear like they're wildly profitable, but in reality, they're not. That's why I think transparency is important. That's the problem. If you don't agree with that, then, I mean, just look around. Just go look around on YouTube. Do you really think, like, use your brain a little bit? 95% of traders lose, okay? But somehow, magically, if you go on YouTube, somehow 95% of traders on YouTube are profitable. Just weird. You ever think about that? Like, just somehow magically, if you stream on YouTube, you just magically become profitable. Hey, come on, man. Or maybe those people on YouTube are not being transparent, and it just appears like they're being profitable, and they're really not. That's my whole issue with this transparent thing. And it really gets under my skin. Because every single time that you see that, then there's links to a course and links to buy this and links to buy this. I'm just sick of it. And that's, part, like, do I think that Patrick, like, is a bad trader? I don't. I don't think he's a bad trader, but he's not transparent. And I do think he's deceptive with what trades he's talking and showing. And that's just using simple math. Okay. If he's consistently making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, then he would have hundreds of thousands in withdrawals from Top Step. But he doesn't. And that's just the truth. And I know that he probably, I don't know what he does or how he does it. Like, is he just taking trades off stream? But the problem is just, he's not showing the reality of trading. And there's a motive behind that. And there's a reason these people do not like me talking about it. And they come at me. But hey, they can come at me and call me a bad trader and call me how terrible of a trader I am. And they can do all that. That doesn't even offend me. But you can't say that I'm not transparent. But anyway, what an exciting day we got. It'll be even better tomorrow. we got ourselves a doozy for tomorrow. Should be exciting. Oh dear. All right, I want to see if Patrick unblocked me on Twitter. If you're still listening, Patrick, I hope you heard that. Nope, I'm still blocked, Patrick. Come on. I want him to unblock me so that we can share the progress on Twitter, like from day to day. But he might not unblock me. I don't know. I might have offended him too much. Show us the affiliate money and we can multiply that by 1,000 for what Wheelan makes from Top Step. Oh dear. I have no idea what he makes from Top Step. Oh, really, Travis? Oh dear. Yeah, it got pretty interesting there very quickly. What happened, Travis? I had Patrick blocked on my channel, and then this weekend I unblocked him. And yeah, I was actually on the phone, and then I saw that he commented, and took him up on his challenge. Oh, it's all good. Maybe we should make the terms if I lose or if he loses. I should have talked about what we do, who loses and who wins, or how long we do the challenge for. Feel like we didn't really define that, I guess. I mean, other than bragging rights, I feel like we should talk a little bit about Donovan, but that's kind of my point. Like if he actually isn't transparent, I mean, I'll have a field day with that. But yeah, the challenge, I guess I need to clarify. I don't know, Patrick, if you're still here or not, but someone needs to @ Patrick Wheeland on Twitter and tell him to unblock me, so I can tweet at him for how long we do this. If I lose, I have to shave my head. I was thinking, if I lose, I have to. No, I wouldn't do that. Well, I kind of got distracted from trading there for a second. What could we do if I lose versus if he loses? The first one to get funded, yeah, I'm not even sure that should be like that. I mean, haha, no name. But banned. Well, that's kind of what I'm afraid, that he thinks it's just for one day, which wouldn't really be. If you lose, he gets my minivan. If he loses, I get one of his trucks. That'd be pretty sweet. I mean, I don't think it's going to be really fun if we just do it for one day. But I should have clarified that. I have to buy his course if I lose. I definitely don't want to lose my meeting. My wife would have serious issues. We would have problems. He Hey, Peter. Is the same a day or a week no different? You're gonna lose more. Hey, Pat. Hey, Peter. Welcome to. See, we got a Patrick viewer here. Very nice. He needs to get a Nutty Bar tramp stamp. Ah. This is definitely funny. What's my Twitter? Nutty Bar Trading. Yeah, someone tweeted him to unblock me. So we needed to make sure that we're on the same page with how long. Because if he's only going to do this for one day, then I mean, obviously, it would change how you would trade, right? What's the max drawdown I have for this account? 3,300. Creating a Discord room. I thought about it, but if I do, it'll just be a private Discord. But I have not done that. No. Yep, Andy, exactly. EH. It really should just be one day. You're lucky enough he is giving you viewers. Well, first of all, he came into my channel. All right. I didn't go into his. And then you're the one that's here. Hey, what can I say? I mean, you're more than welcome here, but I didn't go soliciting him. All right, let's get back and focus on trading now. Thanks to him, we found you. I guess so. I mean, you're more than welcome here, okay? You're more than welcome here, but just, I mean, behave yourself, I guess, is the only thing I can say, unless you really want to look to get. My band hammer is not nearly as heavy as Patrick's, so you can actually say some critical things about me if you want. I won't just immediately ban you, but if you're just gonna be a troll, then I'm gonna ban you. All right. So I guess that's up to you. Russ, what you missed? Yeah, you might want to rewind and watch it. But basically, Patrick came in chat, and long story short, we're gonna do a trade off. That's kind of the sum of it. We are pulling back here, thinking about Nutty Bar subscribers. Okay, here, this you guys, I'll let you guys answer. is wondering, what is the point of watching my channel? Like, I think he's serious. If I'm not profitable, I mean, I admit I'm not profitable. Why do you guys watch? See, I think it's a fair question. I'll let my subscribers do the talking for me. People fade me, That's the secret here that no one wants to tell you, but is, if I'm not profitable and you just fade me, just think of how easily you'll make money. Misery loves company. I think there's some truth to that. But anyway, hopefully that makes sense, People definitely don't tune in here to learn how to trade, and I definitely don't want people tuning in and walking away and being like, wow, now that guy knows how to trade. I think Russ says it very well. I appreciate that, Russ. I learned how not to trade. Hey, maybe guys, maybe I'm on to something. Okay, hang on. If we can get above the 82s here. All right. Okay, we're looking for a 700s or the 600s, I mean. And as long as we stay above and hold this trend line in 21 EMA, then we're staying in this trade. Yeah, I think that's also very true. Listen to someone on the background. Yeah, I hear you. I think that's also very true. No, I think primarily, like, from my takeaway from most of my followers is there's some of it that follow that I think just, I think the small minority, but they actually get a kick out of seeing people lose money. There's a portion of people that just genuinely want some entertainment, and probably there is probably some people that genuinely actually do fade my trades, which isn't terrible. But here's what I always try and tell people, and I think, like, this is a very small request for whatever channel you follow. If you just ask them to be transparent and they refuse, like, the only thing I want everyone to be honest with themselves is ask yourself why they would refuse. Why? Why would people not do it? Well, if we lose, come on, this thing made new highs and then pulled back. It's all right. We still got, there we go. Now rip it. $600 or bust. Come on, I need this candle to close above the highs. Give this thing room to run or room to move. What I do for a living, I'm a small business owner, and I do drawings for that business. That's correct lawyer advice. Okay, like, are you guys really that dumb that you fall for that? Patrick once said that his lawyers didn't think it was a good idea to show his trades in real time. I tell you. I mean, I guess for people, I guess, yeah, why wouldn't people fall for that? Lawyer advice. It's a great story. You're having problems connecting to your Apex? Oh, that's weird. I'm not having any issues. What ended up happening? We're doing a trade-off. All right, I'm still blocked. Come on, man. Yeah, obviously, exactly, Donovan. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Come on. Need this thing to rip. Not a big fan of this candle here. All right, there we go. Come on. Pop it. Rip it. Let's go. 600 or bust. Gotta go. Gotta go. Is Rhythmic having issues? Is anyone else having issues with Rhythmic connections? Okay, Brandon. If you really believe that, but in the same sense, you have people selling courses where they're like actually like what's the difference then? On their Discord, they can show their trades, and that's no lawyer issue. So I guess once you pay for something, then it no longer becomes a lawyer issue, or what am I missing? Like, come on, man. Let's use our head. Let's use our brain a little bit. I mean, this does not require a high IQ to figure this out. This is just basic common sense. Exactly. Come on. If Patrick was actually taking out hundreds of thousands in payouts, do you really believe that the whole world wouldn't know it? Come on, man. You guys are smart. I mean, I know some of you are coming from his channel, but you guys gotta be smarter than this. Come on, just fill me, and then we can move on. Thank you very much, EJ. Are you still here, EJ? Where's EJ? Huh? I was wondering if he faded me on that trade. Now that was just one contract. Imagine if I traded that with 15. Oh man, how old I am? Almost 40. Exactly, Mikey. It's kind of a unique timing when that video came out as well. Like the video they released came out, just after I released the video showing all the Top Step payouts. Kind of interesting timing. I look so young. I like you, least estimator. I like you. I think we'll keep you around. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, my 150K Top Step account is officially active. Oh, let's go. We got a fresh one. Did I just trade the Patrick Whelan setup? I don't even know what its setup is. I don't know. Did I? Check your streaming policies when you're too profitable and doing live, they will put you down. That's funny. Also, Peter, if you could stop yelling in chat, that would be great. You in this chat, we use our indoor voice. Indoor voices only. Kind of curious if this 600 level holds. Whoops. Oh, I keep doing that. All right, let's see if we pull back again. As long as we keep making higher highs and lower highs, I'm going to look to buy these pullbacks. Got to dig our way out of this hole we created this morning. I really need to stop trading in the morning. It's actually crazy. I was looking at my stats again. If I wouldn't trade from 9:30 until 11, like basically I shouldn't trade until after 12:30. If I would, it would be way better. I'm actually thinking about doing that. I need to stop trading no, I need to not trade before 11, only trade after 11. Trader JX, trust me, you have nothing to worry about. I'm on a scale of 0 to 100, and 100 me being worried about being paid out from Apex. I'm at a 0. Like there's no reason for concern with getting paid out. The problem isn't that the funds aren't there. The problem isn't the payout. The problem is just the process for the payout. And they're working on it. They're getting a new thing in place. And I'm really feel confident that you have nothing to worry about. They're just changing providers right now. And Deal kind of pulled the rug out from under them. And they need a couple days to get the new payout processor set up. That's really all it amounts to. I mean, like they said last night in their statement, I mean, they did payouts before they had deals, so obviously they can do it. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get the new one set up. That's all. But congratulations on your payout. That's awesome. Let's go. I am really curious. Like, I'll be very, very much watching, like, if Deal, because supposedly right now Deal is working with some prop firms and, like, I guess doing their own investigation, and I guess some prop firms might actually be, you know, some of them might actually be might be approved. Sorry. No, Trader JX. Are you serious? You were with MFF? I'm sorry, man. Well, I can understand now why you feel the way that you feel. But man, that's unfortunate. Hey, but you know what? People that have received a payout from MFF, like, you should get like an extra star above your name, because they were obviously trying everything they could to not pay you out. So if you still were able to overcome payout, and get a payout, then you got to be a pretty good trader. So, and the fact that you've now joined Apex and you're already ready for a payout, Trader JX, mad respect. That's why I'm not as optimistic. Yeah, I understand now, Trader JX, but I don't like saying trust me, but trust me, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, this is another opportunity here. Ooh, I don't know why I'm a little bit more hesitant here. We kind of starting to bend this EMA a little bit. I'm just going to be patient here. And the main reason is because we just hit 600, which is a big level. And I mean, there's no real reason to think this won't keep going higher, but I'm okay watching it. Let's just be patient here. Yeah, Kevin B, exactly. Thank you for reminding me. It's lunchtime. Actually, I might go take lunch right now, to be honest. All right, glad we avoided that. That was a little bit of a trap there. I need a nutty bar. I had my nutty bar. My nutty bar quota has been already reached for the day. I can't. I had my nutty bar this morning. I should probably eat something relatively healthy. Oh, it's going to get real awkward if I pass the Top Step account. You know, I've I don't want to say that I like some people would class me as a Top Step hater. Um I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I feel like I'm fair, but there were some things about Top Step that I definitely did not like. Um but they have cleaned up a lot of it. They have definitely improved it and changed a bunch of rules that I think definitely makes them a valid option. But if I pass it and get funded, then I almost have to keep trading it. I mean, obviously. What's the problem with Top Step? Like I said, not anything really anymore, but the way that they had it before, I mean, I did a video on it based like where you could never take out more than 50% of your profits. I felt like that was wrong. But they did change it where there is a way you can take out more than half of your profits, but it's still you have to have 30 days of $200 in profit or more. Currently, my biggest issue with Top Step is the 50K account. I feel like the 50K account is a little bit of a trap because it's the cheapest account, which is where for $50, people use that account, but then you have to get $200 profit to get a payout. And I think that just makes it, I think it can be difficult with the drawdown daily loss limit of $1,000. I think they should change it so the smaller accounts don't need as big of a profit threshold to reach for the payout. All right. Cyan Sarker, yes, the Apex is changing. So Deal, yeah, this is old news by now, but Deal basically shut all the prop firms off from going through them as a payout processor. So Apex is in the middle of changing to a different payout processor. But again, I don't think, no need to panic. You'll get your money. All right, I'm kind of curious if this thing tries to make a move higher now. It's tempting, but this thing just feels like it might roll over a little bit here. If I've looked at the Apex Sniper, yes, actually, I used it for probably 6 months. No, 3 months. But I just didn't feel like I used it enough. I think, yeah, I think it's valuable for some people. For me, I just did not use it the way they intended. And that's my fault, or that's on me, not them. $1,000 loss on one contract. Well, Timothy, that doesn't have to just be on one trade. $1,000 on a couple, I think isn't. If you need to make $200 a day, then obviously you need to take on a certain amount of risk. So if you're doing a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, that's 5 losing trades in a row and you're at your daily loss limit. Now, maybe for you that's never happened, but most people that's okay. This is all right. We made it above this. I'm going to get my entry here. I'm going to have my stop here, and we're going to just take a little bit smaller profit. I feel like I don't know, this definitely could. Yeah, now immediately pulls back. I don't like it. Needs to keep going. Need to get above the 87s here. All right, right here. It's got to get above this 87, 88s. There we go. All right, let's go. There's been multiple people asking me about if my eyes don't hurt from the white background. And they don't, which maybe it's because so I have these screens I use for trading above me, but the screen right in front of me is what I use for my drawings. And that's always white. So I'm used to looking at the white. So maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. I could have held, but I feel like this thing has potential to kind of do a chop fest here. Like this. Maybe I need to change to, does it really bother you guys, the white? Maybe it really bothers you guys. I don't mind a black background if it helps. It pierces your eyes. Well, maybe I need to change it. Once you go, all right. All right. Everybody wants to change. Black is much better. Hang on. Can I do that easily here? Oh, how do I do it? Dark? Well, let's change my setup. Oh dear. Hey, this works. Is this better, guys? You like this better? Wow, this looks so different. Wow, look at us. I mean, I hope Patrick isn't watching me the last two trades. I really hope Patrick is not watching because he's probably going to not do the challenge, right? Perfectly called, perfectly took profit here and here. I really hope if he's watching, he is definitely shaking in his shoes right now. He's shaking. It is better. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't mind it. I actually kind of like it. Oh, I don't know why I'm not sure why I get such a kick out of him giving him a hard time. I kind of like this setup. I kind of like it. But man, look at this pullback. Woo. That is a big red candle. Let's drill into this candle a little bit. Okay, can I see the numbers? Okay, I can. Okay. But look at these. I mean, these are some pretty big sellers here. Might be it just took out a lot of stops and now it wants to go higher. All right, everybody like the new background? Oh, you did, Unicorn? You played that big move down? Nicely done, nicely done. You definitely, I could definitely see, like, once we failed to make new highs right here, I I mean, that definitely, I can see the reasoning behind it. All right, easier on the eyes, so much better background. All right, I will leave it. I don't mind. It is actually, if I'm honest, it is easier on my eyes. It is. We're seeing some volume here now on the buyers. Oh, my clock stopped working again. I don't know what I need to do something different with my clock. It's very annoying. Also, I was looking back on my live streams and I noticed that. Okay, this is very curious if right here, if we're gonna rip above the 62s again, or if this is gonna keep pulling back. But I noticed that on my streams, the live chat replay wouldn't show up. And that was kind of annoying. Like, how do I change that on my YouTube? How do I make that so that the live chat shows when you replay it, you can see the live chat? Whatever. It says here in my settings, live chat replay, and it is checked. So it, maybe I just did something wrong. Herman, how many account you buy? Are you talking to me? Or what do you mean? Steve G. I will let, I don't know. All right, right here is tempting here to go short. This is where I got trapped on this move right here. I think we'll sit this one out. Also, before I go to lunch, I'm going to check right now. And I'm going to see how many people actually like the stream. Okay? If you don't like the stream, then make sure you don't like it. All right? Then I have a good gate. Oh, no. We are under 100 likes again. Ooh, that is very hurtful. Well, this thing looks like it wants to rip higher now. I'm not sure I trust it. Hey, now we have over 100 likes. That's all I asked for. You know, if half the people that are watching like my stream, I can sleep at night. I can deal with that, you know? Wow, this thing is ripping. Should have I mean, this thing was just a big old fake out. What? I don't know, man. What can I do? I'm glad I didn't go short. Let's look on the bright side. If I watch for 30 seconds, it auto drops a like. True. Hey, Gabriel. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we do here. Are we really going to just rip above the 600s on this move? All right. You know what? We need to. I need to finish up my drawing. Ooh, now we're pulling back. It's one of them days where you just fake out after fake out. I'm just thinking tomorrow morning how crazy it's going to be. I can only imagine. I can only imagine how it's going to be it's going to get pretty crazy. People from Patrick's channel are going to come in here. Watch Patrick. He's just going to fade whatever I do. I actually hope that's what he does. That would be a win-win for me. But I'm still blocked on Twitter. Someone needs to @, him on Twitter. Can someone do that for me? Can someone @, him on Twitter and tell him to unblock me? So we needed to make sure we're on the same page with. The main thing is I want to know how long we're doing this challenge. So we didn't really cover that. Arsalaya, is that? Did Patrick say that? Wait, oh, Patrick is here? Did he comment? I didn't see anything. I don't see Patrick here. What account I trade? I trade Apex and Take Profit. How long I've been trading? To be I would say I've been trading like for 9 months. I'm new. I'm learning. I'm still a new trader. Oh, you're saying it, Arcel. Yeah. Well, Yeah, Russ, that was a big pullback. Took out all the stops is what it feels like. How much is it per month for the ATAS setup you have? Caleb, so you can, if you sign up, you get 14-day free trial. No, you get the full, everything works as it, no restraints or restrictions. 14-day free trial. And then after that, it depends on how much you like. If you pay for a full year, it comes out to like $40 a month. If you pay for like a full quarter, I think it's like $50, $60 a month. And then if you pay per month, then it's $70 a month. Apex resolved their issue yet? I haven't heard. I mean, they basically said they're working on a new payment processor, and it could go 24 hours before everything's set up and ready. Oh, sorry, Traders Chick. True, I will update that tonight. Apex does still have their 80% discount. They extended it. Hallelujah. Wow, this thing just keeps slowly creeping higher. I'm going to have to see it get above the 600s. It needs to get above the 600s and hold that before I'm fully convinced on this move. Russ, let's go, Russ. Let's go. That's awesome, Russ. That's awesome to hear. Congratulations. Does Apex piggyback everyone or just some traders? Big Spark, I don't know. Mr. Pushup is down. I repeat, Mr. Pushup is down. Yeah, EJ. I've thought about doing that actually. Of having multiple screens where I can constantly see this. Anytime we have big moves like this is where I'm like, I think it, I don't know, I think it's valuable to see this volume profile, but then we have this volume profile as well. But I hear what you're saying. Mikey, you think we're going to go lower? Kind of watching this right here. See if we break above that or if we pull back. I could definitely justify a short here, but I'm not going to just because of this overall bullish move. Not in the mood to get my face ripped off. Do I get credit for the link in the description for the ATAS? So I don't get any. Yes, um, if you purchase after your 14-day free trial, then I do. Yes, it is an affiliate link. Only if you purchase though. Ooh, here's the pullback. Ooh, who called that short? I thought about it and didn't pull the trigger. Hey, I am what I am. How we doing? Hey, you passed 300 Ks. Okay, nicely done. Let's go. Let's go. Good to hear. Good to hear. No, Caleb Smith. I don't, unfortunately. I wish I did. I tried. I tried to get a code for where I can get you guys a discount, and I got rejected. Oh, this would have definitely been a nice move here. Lower. Hey, Anderson99. What trades I've taken? Basically right here. Right here is where it got ugly. And got caught in this got caught up in this move down. This thing here right here got me. It got me. Then we've taken some trades here that were good, but hey, Vincentella, take care. Thanks for stopping in. What's the max contract I've ever traded in one single trade? Oh, boy. 4 or 5 is usually like the max I will go. 5 minis is, my butt starts to pucker up if I go more than that. What instrument I'm trading? NQ. John, who are my no BS futures trader or forex? I mean, I don't really follow any forex traders. That's I'm a little bit biased probably that. I probably don't give some of them. I'm sure some of them are legit, but with the forex community, I've seen too many instances where the influencers and the YouTubers and the Instagram people, they're promoting a certain brokerage, and those brokerage literally will work with that influencer and wipe out their losing trades. And it's a very shady industry, I feel like. So I don't really follow any forex traders, but for futures, I mean, I think Josh trades by Travis, or trading with Travis. Who's some others? I'm blank right now. There's more UK futures trader. Let me look. I know I'm missing people, and I'm gonna feel bad. Resolute Trading, methodical trading. Who else? Alpine Trader, which some of these don't really do live trading, I guess. If you trades with Chess, Methodical Man. I don't know. Just personally who I follow. But there's others, but I don't know. I kind of have, I don't know. All right, here we go. Are we going to break this trend line or not? Really, Crypto Crowd? Really? I mean, I haven't taken a trade on my Apex, so that's good to know. I'll make sure I don't. Huh. If I keep RTY chart open to watch, it was a weakness that made me go short at 10 a.m. Oh, really, Anderson? I have it open, but honestly, I'm probably not watching it enough. I glance at it, but I'm not like watching it a lot. Oh, on the Facebook group? I guess I need to start following him on Facebook. It seems like he does a lot of his posts and updates and stuff on Facebook. It's like we're still living in 1990. Do I ever be profitable? If I've ever been profitable, or what do you mean? No, I mean, no, I'm not consistently profitable, if that's your question. Nope. All right. I've what? Why did that pop up? Oh, it's because I changed my chart. I'm not like crazy for this kind of trade, but I'm going to keep it here and here. All right. I want to move my stop to break even. I'm just not in the mood to give it back. And I'm just going to take my profit there. I don't like, not a huge fan of this price action. And it's around lunchtime. We're going to get some choppy action here. Anderson 999. You know of a guy that has a paid group and claims to not have had a red day since May? Oh, what do you think, guys? You think he's legit? If I use the tick chart mark when I trade? Oh, yeah, if you believe, and that's the whole problem, Anderson, like JR. I recently had a guy email me, and I won't reveal who it was, but he emailed me just to verify. I guess there was this guy that was claiming that he's received payouts, etc., from Apex, and of course he was selling a course. And someone emailed me to verify that, and yeah, never got a payout. But I actually reached out to him too, kind of undercover. Maybe I need to, like, I've really been considering, and it's more like I don't have the time to do this, but like my passion would definitely be to do this, and that is to create a separate channel. where I basically investigate these gurus and basically make a review channel. That's what my channel would be. And I obviously I would have to be as fair as possible. You know, I would go what I would do, I would go undercover in a lot of these courses. I would actually pay for these courses and I would give my honest review on it and expose what they're doing. I really feel like that would bring so much value to this industry, but right now I don't have time to do that. The research and the time it would create and take to do that is just, for me, I don't have the time. If I could do this full time and do this YouTube thing full time and I wouldn't have, as a small business owner, I got to have my priorities, so there's only so much time in a day and I just can't do both. But I would love to do it. Maybe there is a channel that's doing that, and if there is, I would love to know it. How many trades I've done today? I'm not 100% sure. Probably like 10. Here we go. It's just slowly bleeding higher. I mean, interesting. I've seen recently I've seen some channels and some of these were recommended to me, and basically all they do is they talk about the market without actually putting on any trades. They just talk about the market and they share what they see, but they actually don't take any trades. But they're also selling a course, with that, which selling a course, like, I have a bad vibe with courses, but if someone is being fully transparent with their trading and they're showing like fully transparent with their trading and selling a course, I have no problem with that. I really don't. If someone is being transparent with their trading and selling a course, I mean, more power to you. But at least you're not deceiving those new traders into something that just isn't real. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we take out this. It's got to get above this 93 first. See what we do here. What about courses that are not based on trading strategy and more on how to improve your performance? I mean, I feel like most of that stuff is you can find for free on YouTube, I guess. I mean, that's just my opinion. Guess it would kind of depend on how much you're paying for that course. I don't know if anyone else found this as interesting, but do you guys remember at the end of September how, Patrick was really saying how this is the last day you can get in for $500 lifetime fee, blah, blah, blah. Here we are, September 13th, and magically, that deal is still available. I'm sure, I mean, I give him credit. It was a good marketing campaign. But does it bother anyone else when these traders, I'm not even going to name names, does it bother anyone else when these influencers and YouTubers, whatever, they take pictures and videos of their Lamborghinis or 3 trucks and post and, you know, basically brag about how much money they're spending, when in reality, you know, that money is just coming from his viewers. Like, it's not coming from trading. It's coming from people that, maybe there's nothing wrong with that, but for some reason, I don't know, that kind of feel like, I don't know, should maybe be a little bit more low key. Is anyone else, is someone still having issues with their rhythmic? All right, here we go. Looks like we're going to test out this 600. Should have held. Actually, that's where I should be taking 2 contracts. Kind of wasn't planning on going 2 contracts just because of how volatile it is, but you know, I should have held. Yeah. Yep, I agree. If all these performance is free on YouTube, why are so many traders struggling still? Nick trades because trading is hard. Trading is hard. And the truth that no one tells you, or I feel like isn't preached about enough, it isn't the key to being successfully trading and being profitable isn't some secret strategy, you know, that you have to pay for. It really isn't. It's psychology and it's mental and it's the guy in the mirror. It's me. I'm the biggest issue with my profitable trading. That's the issue. It's not some secret strategy that you're going to be able to spend $1,000 or $2,000 on and all of a sudden magically you're going to be a profitable trader. Does not work. And I've talked to verified profitable traders that are actually verified, and every one of them agree it is not about so much about the strategy. Obviously, you need a strategy, but the mental side of it is the biggest thing, and there's no one way to trade. There's no one magic, you know, secret to trading. It really isn't. But, I mean, obviously, if you're selling courses, that really isn't a great advertisement for your course. So you're probably not going to hear it a lot. All right. Now, we did not make new highs here. Very interesting. Failed to make it even to the 600s. We got some buyers trapped right here. Buyers trapped right here. Anytime we got a lot of buyers trapped, the potential for an opposite move is a lot higher. Same with this. Buyers trapped right here at the 600s here as well. Interesting right here. It's also thousands of hours of studying and learning price action. Amen, Jamie. Amen. Like, nothing replaces screen time, I feel like. Screen time and actually watching the charts and journaling and understanding your weaknesses, understanding where you're like, okay, this is what I'm doing wrong. Like, that's so true, Jamie. Like, but again, that comes back to more your own, like, psychologically struggles, but journaling that and making sure that you understand what you did wrong so that you can correct it in the future is like the hardest part of it. And that's the challenge for me anyway. Because for example, right now, my issue is sometimes I get FOMO and I'm not patient enough on my setups. So I enter where it really isn't a good entry, but I enter because I'm scared it's going to leave without me. And then I get trapped in a trade. And then I'm letting my losers run too long. And it's easier said than done. That's why I also have a little bit of a hard time with people that are selling something and not actually trading. And they're only telling you how to trade, but they themselves don't actually trade. Because it is way easier to sit here and look at a chart and tell people, oh, well, if it breaks this line, you want to buy and hold till the 600s. You know, it is way easier to just talk about it than it is to actually be trading. It just is. And I'm not saying I think that can be valuable, but there is a big difference. Yeah, big spark. I agree 100%. And that's ultimately why I wanted to create this channel, like to kind of document my journey in where it just feels like that's what's probably the most frustrating for me is sometimes I look back and I'm like, man, in 3 months' time, I haven't made much progress. Now, in some areas I have, some areas I've made progress, but I'm still sometimes doing the same dumb stuff that I've done 4 months ago. All right. Well, this price, we might just chop around up here. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. Back again. Hey, investors, how we doing? Anna, I don't remember seeing you this morning, but I might have missed you. Mr. Twin, not Twin. How we doing? Frank Steven, good afternoon. Brown Dog, good afternoon. Anyway, if you're new here, welcome. You are welcome here. Yes, Chris. Apex extended their 80% sale to September 27th. You'd love to see it. I need to update my date there. Sorry. You're going to see who comes back first. We did it at the same time. That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. We were actually taking lunch together. Just kidding. But this market making new highs. Wow. Making new highs here. Wow. Oh, the clock is frozen again. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, Jerry. I didn't see you this morning. Did you just tune in? Anderson 99. I mean, they'll announce it. They will announce it if they extend the sale. Meetings all morning. Hey, I know the feeling, Jerry. Oh, another one coming up. Nice, nice. Pretty bullish move here. We had this big red candle, big pullback, all the way down to the 540s. And then since then, just whoosh, right back up. Now we're at the high of the day. Pretty bullish move here to think that the news this morning, we were at the 420s. Pretty bullish. Hmm. All right, let's see if we hold this trend line or not. All right, let's get my Top Step account connected here. How do I even do this? All right. Okay, are we going to pull back? Wow, there it goes. Ugh. Will we make new highs? We need to get above the 12s, above the 10s. There we go. 9s, 10s. Incoming. New highs incoming. Or maybe not. Literally triple topping right here. Gotta think we're gonna rip through this. My chart needs more room. Now we can go. There we go. New highs, barely. 613s. Very bullish on the day. Wow. All right, let's see if we make the next level is literally the 20s. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. We have a double top right here from yesterday. Yeah, 620s is kind of the next area of resistance, which isn't really that far away. Anyway, hey, patient trader, how we doing today? I don't remember seeing you. How are you? How are you feeling, patient trader? Yeah, patient trader. So this morning, there were some people experiencing some lag with Rhythmic. Now I supposedly I don't think that's the case anymore, but I guess I haven't really confirmed if that issue is resolved or not. Oh, okay. Good to know, patient trader. Good to know. Hopefully, you keep feeling better. Sorry, I just came back from lunch. Okay. I just excused myself. Hey, Brian O'Donnell. Good morning or good afternoon, I mean. Wow. Okay. Let's see. It is not pulling back much at all. All right, here we go. Testing the 15s. And there we go. New highs on the day. Because why not? Why not? If I'm in a trade, nope. Trying to get taken. Trying to reply to some emails here. Username. This is weird. Excuse me. I'm trying to get something figured out here. All right, will the trend line hold? Will it hold? Hey, sorry guys, I've been kind of zoning in on getting some work done here. I'm not reading the chat. What am I missing? What am I missing? Hey, a friend of mine just shared this song with me. Oh, wow. Awesome, Bob. Kind of interested if this breaks the trend line and hold, actually start seeing some volume. Ooh, there it goes. This is getting bought up like real fast. Not sure I trust the short yet. Wow, is this man, I struggle buying this up right here, but not sure I can bring myself to buy this. Mm. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not. This could this could be a fake out. We could just see some chop right here as well. I'm gonna be focusing on my work, so I'm going to be glancing at the charts, but yeah, pulling back a little bit more here. Wow, is this actually just going to keep going higher? I guess it might. Mm. Yeah, it just won't go down, it feels like. Does feel a little bit heavier here. Man, and then we just rip right back up. When did I start using trend lines? I mean, I've used them. This kind of sounds weird, but in my head, I use them. I'm trying to I'm trying to put them a little bit where it's just putting them actually on the chart to help me just visualize it better. All right, this is feeling a little bit like it wants to roll over, but I'm just very wary of how much this is. It seems like every time it wants to sell off a little bit, we get a big bounce. Do I da 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 like that? That's what worries me. I could definitely make an argument here to go short for sure. Let's see if we get support here at 600 or 595s. Nope. Okay, here it goes. That was a good setup. Was a good setup, but didn't take it. I hate when I don't take setups. Oh. Hey, Dono's futures trader, let's go. There she blows. Definitely don't want to sell here. I still think Could be kind of like this. We had a pretty nice uptrend and then we just pull back a little bit more. But we still might try to make new highs. Would not be surprised. Am I still blocked by Patrick? Yep, still blocked. Oh, feels bad. This is actually tempting to buy this. But I'm not going to. Just, we could definitely see it pull back a little, pull back more yet. Come on. Oh. How do I know if Patrick will keep up his end of the bargain if I can't watch his stream? I mean, no, I'm not blocked from watching his stream. I'm blocked on Twitter. I wanted to reach out to him through Twitter to make sure, kind of clarify some of the rules. We didn't really decide we didn't really decide on how long we're going to do this challenge or this trade-off. Part of me is expecting tomorrow morning Patrick's going to be like, hey, I talked to my lawyer and he said that I can't show my trade, so we can't do it. Yeah, one day doesn't really mean anything. I really do. I kind of want to I'm actually curious. What do you guys think the challenge should be, or like what should it be in a sense of? Okay, here it goes. Actually, might just go straight back up. Unbelievable. One week of trading, best return wins. Or first one to get a payout. First one to, I mean, I don't really want to do, yeah, I'm trying to think. Just do 1 week. Who passes it better? 30 days? Oh, wow. 2 weeks, one to pass the eval, show a payout. First to payout wins. I just don't see that Patrick's going to show his entries for a full week. Yeah, I feel like the first to pass the eval isn't really a good. It just makes you want to go too big, and then you can get lucky on it. And I don't know. I don't feel like that's a good gauge. I kind of honestly, I wanted to get Patrick's feedback on it. I kind of want to know what he would want to do. Would he prefer to do a week, to do 2 weeks? Like what would he prefer to do? One week? Yeah, exactly. That's the key. Got to show your account number in the beginning and entries and exits on stream. He did say, we have record of it. He did say, I agree. Yeah, Design, you think he won't do anything? Kid Poker thinks he won't do it? You know what? Let's have some fun here. I'm curious. Let's do a poll. Do you think Patrick will actually do the trading challenge? Yes or no? That's fair. BPCF gaming trading. Trading challenge. It's like who has the bigger Hummer? Yeah. I mean, if he, from what everything he said this morning and now he backs out, I mean, that's going to be a pretty bad look for him. I don't care what kind of excuse he comes up with tomorrow morning. If he doesn't do this, there's just no other way around it. Wow, now pulling back more here. That was a little bit of a fake out. Man, this is... it's tempting. Well, if he backs up, at least you have a new top step account. I guess for now, unless I blow it. It would make a great video. Patrick backs out of the trading challenge with the king. If he backs out, he's not going to hear the end of it. All right, 81 votes. 68% of you think he won't do the challenge. That's interesting. Very interesting. We shall see. Wheelan is advertising it? Oh, really? Hang on, I got to see it. He's probably... I'm pretty sure he has me blocked. I don't see anything yet. Have you heard about the prop firm issues that are arising from MFF? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure. We've covered that numerous times, but unless you know something different, I assume you're talking about the deal cutting ties and etc. Mm. Everyone is going to jail. Wait, what do we say? Deal is the one who moved funds, but everyone else has used them and can no longer use them. Yeah, investors. I mean, basically, I mean, from what I understand from everything, basically what happened, Deal Deal had some issues, and they were being. Now, do they know if they were actually involved in this? But there was a money laundering that involved Deal, and it involved prop firms, and this was outside of MFF. I mean, they have their own issues with MFF, but there's also been issues with Deal being used as money laundering. And the fact is, I mean, Deal is just going, they're protecting themselves, and just basically they eliminated and cut ties with all prop firms until they can vet them in, like, kind of in-house vet them, I guess. And it sounds like there might be some that get approved. That's kind of up in the air again. From what I gather, most prop firms are not going to wait around. They're going to switch to a different processor, or they're just going to do it in-house. That's the gist of it. But again, like, the reason I mean, the reason I'm not, to me, it's not really that big of a concern. It's the payout processor that's being eliminated, and paying out isn't an issue. It's just they have to switch to a different process. So it really isn't. I mean, it's basically throwing a wrench, and it's going to take a little bit of time till, for example, Apex is going to go with a different processor. It's going to take a little time to set that up, get everybody to sign the paperwork and everything. But, I mean, the issue is with being really funded or not. Even TFT is now clearly saying these accounts are demo and not funded. Yeah, I mean, investors, the futures prop firms have been saying that from the start. That's really not been hidden. Now, investors, where the actual issue is if these futures prop firms actually have people trading live money. Like, that will be where, in my opinion, these prop firms will be definitely in trouble if they actually don't have anyone on a live account. That's going to cause an issue. But if they actually have people on a live account, and they can show that they're also getting, like, it's not that there's anything wrong with getting income from failed accounts and eval accounts, but it can't be your only source of income. You have to have people actually trading live money on a live account, because if not, then you're really not doing what you are advertising that you're doing. How could they not? I mean, I think they are, Russ. I think they obviously are, but that the problem is, Russ, with MFF, they didn't. They didn't have people on a live account. And the way they got away with it was, they were able to manipulate the spreads because it's Forex. They manipulated spreads, made it difficult for people that were being profitable. So MFF was doing everything they could to eliminate people that were being profitable. And that's where the futures does have an advantage, because the futures, even though it's a demo account, it's still regulated and based off of the futures and the CME data. So that can't be manipulated. So that's why that's a big plus for the futures industry. Hey, Lawrence. Good afternoon, Lawrence. How we doing? How are we doing? All right, guys. Look at this. Shoot. Shoot. We are officially... We're officially ready to go. A fresh 150K Top Step account. We are ready to roll, boys. Tomorrow morning. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. Ooh, what do we got going on here? This thing looks like it wants to do... Oh, what time is it? 2:30. Are we really going to test those highs again today? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Traders need a scoreboard stream, yeah. Patrick unblocked. Oh, I see, Lawrence. Well, hopefully, yep. I mean, the 1099s, you get a 1099 from trading prop accounts either way. Patrick unlocked me. I'm not Udigram. What? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Did you mean like unblocked me or un? Yeah, I'm really curious who Apex is going to switch to, Lawrence. I'm pretty sure that a lot of other prop firms are waiting to see who they switch to, and then you're probably going to see people follow that. I mean, there's really no pressure for me. Like, if I'm honest, I really don't have any pressure. I mean, can you imagine if Patrick loses to me with all the crap he's talked and everything that he's said of how terrible of a trader I am? I mean, I'm the one that's been challenging him to be transparent. So if he is actually transparent now and then he loses, I mean, do you know what kind of a bad look that's going to be for him? I mean, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly if that happens. Oh, no, Alpine. What happened? Oh, what? Oh, no, Lawrence. Oh, you weren't here this morning. Yeah, Tar Heel. I agree. Like, if I'm being honest, it's not really smart for him to do it. There's very little upside for Patrick to do this. I mean, kudos to him if he does it. I mean, he said he would. If he doesn't, it's going to be a bad look for him as well. He's kind of dug himself into a hole now. I see, Alpine. Well, you can still recover. You can still recover from that. Do you really think you stand a chance? Actually, yes, I do. I really do think I stand a chance. I do. We should have a money line. We should have like a money line or something. See if people can place. See who's gonna win. Well, I'm glad I didn't go long. This was a good old fake out here. Wow, 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 wow. Let's just draw this. There will be legal issues and Top Step contacted you. Yeah, I agree. I'm not going to be shocked at all. I'm not going to be shocked. What's the goal of the challenge? Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. I think I'm going to do a video tonight. I'm going to do a video that's going to specifically address this challenge for a couple reasons. A, I want to make it clear if he backs out, there's going to be some blowback. And B, I want to make it clear on what the terms were. And C, I want to be clear on the one thing we didn't discuss was how long this challenge will be. Yeah, design. I'm ready. I don't care what kind of excuse it's going to be. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be a valid one. I can assure you of that. Oh, Alpine. Oh, dear Alpine. You got it. Yeah, you missed a pretty interesting morning. Patrick came in so this morning or this weekend, let's start it with this weekend. This weekend, I was going through my channel and looking at all the people I've banned, and I unbanned a couple people that I thought were pretty, not trolls, and just maybe we just had a bad day. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to unban Patrick. And sure enough, Patrick comes into my stream and starts chatting. He starts chatting and, going off about how bad of a trader I am. And, I should be watching him trade to learn how to make money and blah, blah. You know what he did. And we kind of went back and forth a little bit. And then I challenged him and told him, let's do a trading challenge. Let's do a trade-off. Let's go. And the rules are this. You got to show your account number. You got to show your account balance. You got to show your entries and your exits and your profit loss. Okay? That's got to be shown. And it took a while. But he finally did say that he agrees. So we're on. Tomorrow morning, it's starting. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be interesting. The first bad move was unbanning him. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Photoshop is not used. Well, you can't use Photoshop if you're trading everything, if you're doing everything live. All right? So, the Battle of the Chingers. He's already in contact with a video shop. You know what I should do? I should reach out to Top Step. Whatever account he chooses, we verify it that way. But either way, it's a win-win situation for me. It'll get me exposure. Like, let's be honest, that's one benefit. But B, what's almost more important is I'm getting him to be transparent. And whatever it takes, I guess. And then C, I got nothing to lose. That's how I'm looking at it. I got nothing to lose. I should not win this challenge. I shouldn't. He's been trading for 5 years. I've been trading for 6-9 months. I mean, I admit that I'm not consistently profitable. Meanwhile, he's bragging about, how much money he makes every day and how he's the best trader on YouTube, and you know the spiel. If he loses to me, he might have to delete his YouTube account. He might have to just delete the whole thing. I mean, Salty Finn, there's some certain things that are not going to be able to be, they're not going to be able to be faked. That's why the entries, the exits have to be live, the profit and loss live, the account number, the account balance. Those 5 things. It's not going to be able to fake that. And you know what? If he wins, I mean, good for him. If he wins, he wins. I will be a good loser for sure. He might be surprised. If he wins, it's going to give him a lot of credibility. And I guess that would be the upside. How many contracts I'm trading? I mean, I would say I'm not gonna change anything. I'm gonna trade 1 to 2 contracts. Okay, let's see if we go above this channel, we're gonna get in. He won't show his trades. I mean, if the first day and he does not show his entries and exits like we agreed, and if he doesn't do that, the challenge is over. Simple as that. Challenge is over. No excuses. If he's trading the account max, I don't care. He is allowed to do that. There's pros and cons to doing that. If I've tried Bookmap, Peter, yeah, I have. I used to use Bookmap. Just didn't use it enough, to be honest, and I kind of decided not to keep paying for it, trying to cut my costs. I don't think there's no way he's going to trade with max contracts. No shot. I predict that if he is transparent, you're going to see a little bit different trading method from what you're used to. All right, let's see if we can break above this. Got to break and hold here. Matty Matt. Yeah, we took a vote this morning. Black screen is the winner. I think we took a relative vote. How will you measure a victory, EJ? That is something I want to clarify with him if he unblocks me on Twitter, but maybe I'll just do it in my video. I'll ask him to clarify it. We could do it first to pay out. We could do first to pass the challenge. All right, our stop is right here. I'm a little bit... Uh-oh. This thing could definitely... I have a tight stop here. Whoop. We got faked out. Fake out on the retest. Wow. That's all right. Key is to hold your powder. What powder? And see. I mean, obviously, yeah, I'm going to try and just trade the same. And it is what it is. I mean, it can't just be one day, Tar Heel. One day is not going to be fair to either one of us, because if you just, it's going to make it so that you're going to go all in or go crazy. That's not trading. I would say at minimum we have to do at least a week, or we just trade until the first guy to pass the challenge. Like, I would be okay with either one. Yes, EJ, I do watch that, the free book map on YouTube. You can pass a challenge in 15 minutes. Yeah, I know, but I mean, Pop Step, they do have a 50% consistency rule on, on their evals. So we require you to do 2 days for sure. All right, here we go. This thing kind of did a little fake out. Whoops. Why do I keep... Oh, I need to watch that I don't do that. First to blow the account. I mean, obviously, if you blow the account, you're out of the competition. Why don't I short? It's a downtrend. I mean, short term, it's a downtrend, but if I scroll out, I could easily make a case that this is an uptrend if I do this. Like right here. But, I mean, yeah, you're right. You could short term make that case. To be fair, 5 trading days will be good. Hmm. Yeah, I do think Patrick's going to want to get this challenge over with as soon as possible. Um, yeah, I do think that. I wish Patrick would. I mean, I would like to interact a little bit with him and what he would like to do as far as the length, in that sense, but looks like we can't do that. Well, I'm starting to get. I'm starting to think we need to get short here. Starting to believe. Mm. Where could this price be going to? Right here. 510s. I want to see a little bit of a pullback and then I want to get short. Yeah, JMB never sleeps. Yep, we talked about that all a lot yesterday. Hey, there's Patrick Whelan. Thank you for tuning in. Patrick, so No, Patrick. So we were talking, we need like, I mean, trading for 1 day, really? We were like, yeah, we need to discuss like how long is the challenge? Do we do this until you don't need to do the challenge for more than 1 day? I mean, do you really think that's a challenge? Do you really think that's like a trading challenge to do it 1 day? I mean, I thought even you would not just do 1 day. Come on, buddy. Why not do it the first to pass the challenge? I mean, Patrick, you're the one that's trying to back out of this. You're the one that's scared. Just let's do it for the first guy that passes the challenge. So what you're saying is you can only afford to show your entries and exits for 30 minutes. That's what it sounds like. We were just talking about what kind of excuse you're going to come up with. Yeah, and here it is. Yeah, feels bad. Can't affect that income from the trading courses too much, can we? Well, if you're not scared of passing a challenge, then why are you? What's the problem, Patrick? Just because you made 600K in trading courses by being deceptive, with your own trading being deceptive, and then you brag about it, that's pretty rich. That is pretty rich. Like, but hey, I guess some people, I guess some people don't see anything wrong with that. But like I said, can't have you affect that income, can we? Just don't want to show your, wow. 30 minutes, that's all you can do. 30 minutes, that's all you can do, huh? Wow, feels bad. Why not watch the video I posted today? What's that going to do? What, you've had a winning streak of 7 days? Wow, Patrick. Never been done before. That immediately proves you're a great trader. 7 days. Ah. I mean, Patrick, it's very simple. Why not do the challenge? Why not do it until we pass the challenge? Are you scared, or like, why not? I'm genuinely curious. All right, you want to, let's do it to the first one funded. We all know trading 1 day. I mean, honestly, I'm being fair to you, Patrick, because if I trade 1 day and I have more profit than you, Does that make me a better trader than you? No. Like, I just think it's kind of silly to just trade one day. Let's do it for the first one to pay out, or not pay out, first one to pass the challenge. But you have to show the entries, exits, account balance, and the profit and loss. That has to be visible at all times. You're not worried? Okay. If you agree, I think you agreed to doing until we get the past the challenge, right? First to funded. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Patrick. I think that's more respectable. If we just do one day, it's kind of a joke. And if you pass the challenge, yeah, like I said, account balance, account number, entries, exits, and the profit and loss constantly showing. We good? And I guess whoever wins, I'm not sure there's like all right, Patrick. You shouldn't be worried, Patrick. You really shouldn't. You shouldn't be worried. You should have no worries at all. All right. Well, that sounds good. Good luck, Patrick. Good luck. Only one person wins, and it's me. All right. Good luck, Patrick. No excuses. No excuses. Also, Patrick, can you do me a solid and unblock me on Twitter? I didn't even say anything mean about you. I just said we can share our results on Twitter. All right? But you have to unblock me first. I don't know. What does the loser have to do? You won't mention or talk about. All right. All right. As long as Patrick has it, it obviously needs to be a fresh 150K account. So we need to know it. We need to have your account balance as well. Your account number, account balance, your entries, your exits. Okay. We need to see the account balance from day to day. I guess we need to find out what does the winner or loser do. Man, that's some interesting comments. I think the one I like the most, Patrick, is if I win, you have to get a Nutty Bar Trading tramp stamp tattoo. I think that would be fair. Or you oh dear. And if I win, really, Patrick, God, you're such an idiot. Like, leave my wife out of it. Like, can you have a civil, normal discussion? Like, why are you always resorting to like name calling and then you talk about my wife? Like, dude, keep it civil. Be an adult. I know it's difficult for you, but please. It's just, it's honestly a pathetic look. I would never talk about your family and your brother and everything that you went through. I would never do that. Keep it up, Patch, and I'll ban you again. Don't be dumb. That's not the real Pat. What's really funny, Pat, is like you don't even realize like it's just you have so little class. You don't even it's just pathetic. It's just a pathetic look. So desperate. Uh, yeah, maybe we need to get Michael Pete again evolved again for the pretty sure if we look closely on your terms of service with your partner agreement, Patrick, talking about other people's wives and family members would probably not be something you would want to do too much. Like, why can't you not just keep it civil and like act like a normal person? Like, I mean, just act like an adult. Oh yeah, I'm really crying. Me calling you out for being an idiot is me crying. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't even have to talk. People can see your people. You do all the speaking for yourself. You apologize. All right. I accept it. But like I said, there's no need for that. All I want is a clean, fair competition. That's all. We can have fun. We can have fun with it. We don't need to. Yeah, J trade. Knows he's trolling. I don't care if he's trolling or not. I don't care if he thinks he's trolling or not. Like, there's just, you need to have some common sense. All right, everybody, calm down. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I'm thinking about tell your chat to apologize. Who's oh no, Patrick, are you crying? Yeah, I don't want to bring in other streamers. Like, I really don't, or I would. Yeah, I don't want to do it. All right, tomorrow morning, 9:15. 9:15, it's going down. Fresh account. Brand spanking new, never been used. Top step 150K account. First to pass the account is the winner. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just waiting. I can't wait for tomorrow morning. Really curious if we hear excuses or if we actually see results. The ball is in your court. Alpine. Yeah, it's sad. He said he pulled out. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. He said too much. He's got to do it. But anyway, I think I'm actually going to end the stream here. I am not going to take any more trades. And we might as well rest up. Rest up for tomorrow morning. Get ready. Let's do this. Peter, yeah. Should be fun, guys. Should be fun tomorrow morning. All right, everybody. I am going to call it, actually. I'm going to call it here. And I'm not going to take any more trades. And we will keep your eyes open for a video tonight. All right. All right, everybody. Take care. Hope everyone has a great rest of your evening. And God bless.